Oh, it's loud. You're talking about the investigation music. No reason for it to be that good. Same with this. Man, like half these people are fucking dead now. I was considering renaming myself 327th because of it being my second fave unit visually. 501st and 212 tied for number 1. If you don't know, 327th are the ones on Felucia, the space. I know Felucia, yeah. Killed the Twi'lek girl. One day I'll actually finish Clone Wars. I started rewatching it again from the very beginning, and the problem is the first season just sucks. So bad. I'm glad I don't have to talk now. Yeah. It's the best part about ending stream. You can just shut up and sit there in silence. I mentioned a classic detective trope we're coming to play. Care to guess what I'm hinting at? See, my initial thing would be the butler killed someone, but there's no butler. Also, the problem is I don't read enough detective stuff. The only thing I could guess, the only thing I'll have to guess, this is my guess, obviously you don't have to tell me if I'm right or wrong, would be that she's gonna remember some information that no one else had access to, or she's gonna put something together and be like, bam, I'm super ultra detective girl, because at this point, I'm pretty sure I remember that, and it's obvious. And this main theme is really good. You just like the combo of orange unit marking and commas? I will say one thing about 40K. I just wish it was cheaper. I would have multiple armies if it was cheaper. It's so fucking expensive. If I ever start playing tabletop games of it, I'm getting a 3D printer and I'm 3D printing Battlefield parts. I'm not buying Battlefield parts. Another hint is not character, it's scene related. Oh, then I'm fucked. Is this free time? This is free time. So we can't hang out with Hina. We can't hang out with... because we're done. Can't hang out with Kyoko because not only are we done with her, but I think she hates us. So right now, it's kind of looking like, unless you want to hang out with Byakuya, we're hanging out with Toko. Which is what Clone seems to be interested in. No, I can't say I'm helping out with the Halloween charity. No, Halloween charity event, way more important, Andy. Get that done. The VOD will be up. You can come back and watch this later. Do actual good in the world. I'm just sitting here playing video games. Hello. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. No, it isn't, but we're still doing it. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? When's the next stream of Danganronpa? Chance it'll be tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Sunday. Yesterday was just a special day. Little break day. Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Yes. What would I like to give her? Do I have any weapons? This could be funny. Let's see if we make it in the next few days. All good, man. I hope everything you're doing in real life is going well. And all that good shit. I'm thinking I want to give her the love status ring, because I think it'll be funny. Cole? Oh, damn. We have no more hand bras. Whatever we... Oh, here we go. Layering shears. Here's some scissors. You've got till I'm done laughing to get rid of that filth. Oh, well. I don't think she liked my present. I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Rip. Now we're dead. Pretty much. Good job. I thought giving her scissors... I guess she has special scissors. Why would she want the...
Attention!
Why would she want other ones?
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Huh?
Quickly, 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 quickly!
You made a special announcement that asked us to come to the gym? Another motive, but I will guarantee it's another motive. And you sounded pretty serious about it, too. Was the money even a motive in the last one? Oh, yeah, it was. She wanted to buy a castle. And then have vampire boys gush over her. Also thought it was hilarious how the accent just disappears. Who was the killer, by the way? It was Celeste. Celeste murdered them. Celeste murdered Hifumi, who murdered Taka. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered in the gym, it began. And the punishment? She was burned at the stake, but as she was dying, she got hit by a fire truck. Oh, really? That's hilarious.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by the level of dismay. You finally see just how low of the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Hey, I'm feeling black.
Okay. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Miyako, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right? Well, she was burned, but then that would have been what she wanted, a unique death, so Mono killed her in the most generic, tropey anime where possible truck could.
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words.
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
Hey.
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said so openly, made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Uh-oh. Fun.
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happened to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills! Chills! Chills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Ugh, finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. Yeah, that's brutal. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre been really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's
You're
wrong.
wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? Then he was being serious or serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying was this all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gonna be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was being just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. It's probably for the computer, yeah. Because I do know it for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentions the hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We just can't believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim at our lives.
Wrong. You're
You're wrong,
wrong.
I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? Toko, that's ironic.
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm gonna challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Great. It is now 10 o'clock.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Someone else is gonna perish, and it's gonna be like Sakura blamed, because that's just generic school boundary.
As such, it is officially night.
Either Sakura's dying, or everyone's gonna blame Sakura as soon as this death occurs.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Don't
is
make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
You found out something about Leon and Sayaka? Please let me know. I'm genuinely curious. I thought there was everything we knew. Fuck. I'm trying to crack my back. You ever try to crack your back and no matter which way you turn or crack your back, it's always the wrong way to fully crack it? That's what's going on right now. So the devs were working on this game called Despair, and it got canceled, but the basic idea and characters were used for Danganronpa. So, is Despair basically just this game? Apparently those two are the very first characters worked on? Interesting. So they killed them off immediately.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway.
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. They're tired of dealing with the two. They're like, I'm sick of them. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Let me get the water. This is death music. So they killed them first because... Killed wifey because she was the first one to live. Probably need one of those tilt tables that support you upside down. To straighten your spine. I've never... What is that? So like you go... you go upside down. And... because you're upside down, it helps straight... I did not know this thing. I know that I have my, I've never heard, well, I've never seen one. I've probably heard of them. But I guess I haven't heard of them. I might have seen one is what I meant to say. I meant to say that reversed. Hold on, I'm looking this up. What we got going on here? Inversion table. Oh, these. Oh, yeah, I have seen these things. Okay, I didn't know. Wow. Yeah. No, I would never have known that's what they were called, but I've seen, like, ads for these things before. Yeah, I mean, I probably could use one of those. I probably could also just use, generically, better posture. Speaking of which, she's the traitor. Bianchi has said Sakura is the enemy, but he is wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? There's more items, like, every day. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Even every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Of course. Did they spell theater the wrong way? How else can you spell theater? Betray.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
That is the wrong way to spell it then.
Get
I agree.
ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Leave the... Yes, let's leave the area. Let's see if we can talk to Kyoko. Are you still ignoring us? Kyoko, good morning. Okay, I need to patch things up with her as soon as possible. So remind me. Yes. We wouldn't tell her the secret about, Sakura. Because after I selected it, the game went, oh, are you sure you want to do that without any evidence or any shot of, like, knowing how to do it or any proof? Or you just want to blame your other friends? Like, is that really a good idea? And I went, no. Amakata, are you okay? Huh, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Bianchi, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They were taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make
ignorance.
that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. There was only one. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you is as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What
Stupid.
Did you
This
say?
is a life or get death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think about things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
I mean, part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid out for us. Knowing that, you will stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's just one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Please tell me that was Kyoko.
What the hell?
Oh.
You disgust me. You're a monster.
Be glad she's Toko and not Jill right now.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Whew.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then
Interesting.
are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to
And I will
play with you.
happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. So you're gonna give me that nice sound of free time? Woo! So what should I do today? Get invaded by aliens. You're amazed that Fireworks here is still alive? I kinda am too, being honest. He really has no business being alive. Is everyone vibing on the new floors? Let's see if we can get her not to hate us. Let's try and smooth things over with her. If she'll even speak to us. Hey, babe.
anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. And before she runs away, she didn't run away. She just told us to fuck off. Alright, where's Scissors Girl? Or she runs you away. Oh, there you go. Hey, Scissors Girl. Oh, when are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Sure.
what's your
What?
problem?
More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? So Jack and Toko are two separate characters to hang out with. I spent some time with Toko. Hold it. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Do I have any, like, writing materials or something? Let me Google. Danganronpa presents. Might as well get them. Correct. Toko. Do I have glasses? Nope, that's this item right here. Max gloves, a little Mac reference. You seem excited by that. You can give him the Taka, he'll like him. Hand bra, layering shears, quality chinchilla cover, Kirlian camera, tumbleweed, this. They like this. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I don't know why. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Can we talk to Kyoko now? Let's go hang out with Kyoko in the dressing room. All girls are best girl. There are quite a number of quality girls, except Kyoko. She's bestest girl. Yeah. I can already predict what you're gonna say. We've hit that level. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Alright, listen here. Starting to think I made the wrong choice. Alright, she's still not in murder form. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to. If I did get out, let's hang out with her.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Same thing as last time. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. We should also probably get more presents. What else we got? Not Toro, Toko. This is chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters there are. But we are on number 4. Lustrous tears. Tips and tips. Water flute. Here we go. She likes the water flute. Small, light, voice-changing bow tie. Ancient to... I don't have a novelist fountain pen. Let's give her the water flute. She's the only one that likes it. ...
What's your
If
problem?
it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Dong, bing, bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors
That
to
is
the
correct,
dining
Corn.
hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's like my favorite line he does. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Because I'm good at foreshadowing. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Of course not. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I'd heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Have you ever been to a beach? I swear to God, every other shirt on the East Coast that they sell on boardwalks has a crab on it. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Who's not gonna be there today? Anyone want to put guesses down? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Think Sakura's dead? Okay, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh dear.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's alive.
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What? Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Oh boy. And just look at my sharp collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Jill, bonk. Bonk. You're cute, yes. That doesn't mean you can kill people. I thought that means you can kill anyone you want. You just have to be hot. Right? Wait.
This is no place for a child. Wherever I go, he goes.
I forgot this is streaming in 1 week. Sorry, someone sent me something. They're like, oh, by the way, you excited? In like a group chat, I went, huh? For what? And I opened it up, and the Mandalorian trailer started playing on the video of the Mandalorian trailer. I didn't realize that was coming out in the fucking week. Anyway.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero. Help me. Sure thing. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Just stick her with some morphine, she'll be fine. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Let's ignore fireworks here. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper, and I flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. +5. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. The hell? Oh, okay.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the doors to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there stood before us...
Hina.
Uh-oh. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderer's fiend's fault.
Oh. Damn.
To hurt Hina? Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Okay, really, it's just a scratch.
Oh. No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later... What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you had to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
What? What do you mean by? What do you mean by drawing a line, Sakura? Could you elaborate on the line drawing for us, please? Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Well, let's straighten this shit out. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Knew this was the right choice. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that...
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh. Oopsies. What?
Because...
Oh, fuck. Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. No, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna leave this up for Clone and Mike real fast. It's Kyoko Blush, so like I can't. I'm like legally required. Hello, soybean. Am I gonna have to do an @everyone in my Discord? Huh?
Anyway.
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. You may have to, yes. Go to YouTube real quick. Are we doing a dramatic VR reading? So here's the thing about that, Soybean. In theory, we could. I could go into VR chat, go into a private room, and then act it out. Like, not act it out. Oh, God, no. Like, act out like I'm reading the script. Oh, I should not have said acted it out. As an anime girl, which would be hilarious. But I really just don't feel like that'll add anything to the reading. So I think we're just gonna do it here. I'm just gonna, you know. I'm looking for something good here. Something from YouTube.
Hi, this is Ron.
I'll post the link to the doc in the main Discord channel. Yeah, I'm trying to look for like 90s porno music to play behind it, but I'm really not finding anything good. Oh, this is it. This is it. I can't remember its name now. Ah, it's fine. Let me just real quick change this up a little bit. I don't know how well this works at the beginning, but sure, go for it. If you have any direction you want me to go with it, please let me know. Writing sex scenes without them sounding fucking stupid is hard. That's because normally it's easier to draw it. Feel free to add your own flair. Oh, I will. BL of despair. Why not let Bean read it? That was the fastest nope I've ever seen. Okay. I assume I'm louder than the music. Alright. I don't think I want to know what BL means. That's fine. Take a wild guess, clown. You guys can't have me laughing already. I have to get through how many pages? Oh my god, this is like a novella. Beta lolly. Please tell me that's not it. Say that's wrong. Say that's wrong. I just got a sneak peek of the second page. Oh. Breathe. You feel fairly confident? No, we're good. We're good. No, okay, sorry. Does BL stand for beta lolly? That's what I was scared about. But it's fine. We're just gonna read. Okay, BL of despair. Let me add everyone in the Discord. Oh, it's boys love. Okay. Yeah, this is a full-on short story. Okay, here we go. I can't believe I'm doing this. Chihiro nervously walked into the gym. He clutched the jersey in his hands as he glanced around the room, looking for anyone who might be there. Once certain it was empty, Chihiro took a deep breath and walked quickly across the room to the changing room doors. Chihiro paused and stared a moment at the gender symbols on the door, feeling his stomach churn as he thought about what he was about to do. You're not gonna be judged. I asked you to write this as a yaoi. It's fine. No, it'll be fine, Chihiro thought to himself. Clone will be okay with this. Of all people, I'm sure he'll understand. Chihiro walked through the male changing room door, determined. He would do this, and Clone would help him. Chihiro had always felt weak and unworthy, but around Clone, well, maybe he could change that. Besides, Chihiro saw Clone looking at him earlier that afternoon. He had thrown a soft smile when Chihiro noticed. Everything would be fine. Here, Chi? In here, Chihiro stuttered, flattening his skirt to try and calm his nerves. I am too, Clone. I'm glad I don't have a camera. What? Chi, Clone started, walking through the changing room door. How did you get in here? Girls can't get into the guy's locker room. Hey, are you okay? Chihiro smiled and looked up at Clone shyly. I think I will be. Hey, Clone, I have a secret. Will you listen to it? Clone nodded and asked, yeah, sure, what's up? Chihiro walked closer, fiddling with a strand of his hair. If I told you I wasn't a girl, would you believe me? Sorry, wait, what? Clone started, but Chihiro stopped him. Just listen for a moment. I've always been weak, despite being a boy. I was bullied a lot when I was young for being weak, and so after a while, I decided. Chihiro hesitated, looking away with tears beginning to form at the corner of his eyes. I decided to dress and act like a girl. I didn't belong as a boy, but as a girl. It didn't matter as much. I grew my hair out, I brought skirts and dresses. I even wore makeup, and it worked. But I became scared, because now, what would happen if my secret got out? Clone, clearly confused and unsure what to do, scratched his head and patted Chihiro on the shoulder, hoping to comfort him. Chi, I'm sorry you went through that, but I gotta ask, why are you telling me? Clone jumped when Chihiro grabbed his hand and held it in his own. Chihiro's bright eyes and wide smile stared up at him, and Clone looked away, a bit embarrassed. Because Clone, you're strong and you're tough, but you're also very kind. I admire and know that if I want to change, if I want to become strong, you'll help me. I told you because, Chihiro pauses. A blush flushed across his face, and he turned his head away, quickly letting go of Clone's hand. Perfect, Clone. Clone looked at him, curious. Chi? Because I like you, Chihiro nervously toyed with the bow on his skirt and avoided Clone's eyes. Clone's eyes widened, and after taking a few moments to process what was happening, stepped closer and pulled Chihiro's hand from the bow. Of course, I'm shocked. But you have to know, Chi, Clone said. I've liked you for a while now, and frankly, I couldn't give a damn about whether you're a guy or a girl. Clone shrugged when Chihiro swung his face toward him, eyes sparkling. You're cute. I need a second. Hold on, let me take a drink of water. I'm beat fucking red right now. Clone ran a hand down Chihiro's soft hair and held his face. He leaned down and kissed him. Clone's other arms wrapped around his waist. Chihiro tensed, taken off guard, but soon relaxed, and ran his hands up Clone's chest, resting along the back of his neck and tugging at his hair. You won't be able to handle what happens soon. Clone backed Chihiro up until he hit the lockers. Chihiro broke away. Clone, we should stop. What if someone comes in? Clone nipped Chihiro's ear and whispered, It's fine. Everyone will be sleeping by now. Besides, if they do, then we'll just have to put on a show. Well, but Chihiro protested, embarrassed, but Clone cut him off with a deep kiss and tangled his hands in his hair. Chihiro let out a moan, and Clone, feeling urged on, pressed against him, pushing him harder into the lockers. Chihiro could feel a lock dig into his back. He wrapped his legs around Clone's waist and buried his head into his shoulder. As Clone lifted his skirt and rubbed a hand against his sudden bulge. "You really are a guy," Clone breathed. Chihiro's laugh turned into a gasp as Clone pulled down Chihiro's underwear and stroked his shaft. Chihiro gently bit Clone's neck and slid one hand down his chest under his sweatpants and began jerking him off. Clone groaned and moved his hand faster. "Gee, fuck." Panting, Chihiro came with Clone, following quickly after. "Clone, that's not enough," Chihiro exhaled. He couldn't believe this was happening, and just in case it wasn't and it was a dream, he didn't want to let it end just yet. We have a page left, guys. At least a whole page. Clone chuckled. "Fucking right it isn't." He grabbed Chihiro's ass and carried him over to the wide bench in the middle of the room. Clone... You forgot to change something? I'm sorry. Clone stripped off his shirt and sweatpants. Version 2 will be fine. Clone stripped off his shirt and sweatpants and admired as Chihiro shimmied out of his skirt and pulled off his shirt. "Don't stare. It's embarrassing," Chihiro said, looking away. Clone reached for Chihiro and laid him down on the bench, kissing him forcefully. Chihiro stifled a moan as he worked his way down Chihiro's body, his hot tongue licking and teasing. Suddenly, Clone paused and looked up. Before I continue, how many how many books and yaoi things did you read to do this? I like just a number. You don't have to explain anything else. I totally understand. This is my fault. Like 2? Okay. Just curious. "Gee, I don't have any lube or anything. Won't it hurt?" Chihiro laughed. "Don't worry. There is conveniently a bottle of lube and some condoms in this bag under the bench." Chihiro reached under the bench and pulled it out for Clone to see. Speaking of, there was one where it was like he pulled out 18 condoms. This is convenient that it just appeared in this bag. "Perfect," Clone said, ignoring how convenient that was. He grabbed the lube and poured some on his hand, watching it drip off his fingers, staring at Chihiro's flushed face. If you're under 17 right now, please leave for the next 5 or 10 minutes. Just get out. I'm please. Give that a second. Yeah, if you're not legal, get out. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Okay. Staring at Chihiro's flushed face, he slowly inserted one finger into Chihiro's asshole, smiling at when he squirmed. Clone added another when Chihiro urged him on, the lube making it easy to slide in and out. He probed deeper, exploring, seeing how deep he could actually go. "Clone," Chihiro started, his hand clutched the bench, steadying himself. "Let me guess, you want something else?" Chihiro looked up at him and nodded. "Well, tell me what you want and maybe I'll give it to you," Clone said, smirking while he kissed his neck. Chihiro blushed. I want your dick inside of me." Clone felt his dick get hard and grunted in agreement. He pulled away from Chihiro to slide on the condom and make use of some extra lube. Clone positioned himself and entered Chihiro. "Fuck," he groaned. "You're so tight," Chihiro moaned, and pulled Clone into a kiss as Clone began to thrust, pulling Chihiro's leg up for a better angle. Chihiro arched into him and dug his fingers into his back. God damn it, Chihiro moaned. Harder, come on, fuck me, Clone grunted, grabbing Chihiro's small waist for support and began moving faster. I can't hold on for much longer, Chihiro said breathlessly. Clone kept thrusting until with one final push, he came, grabbing onto Chihiro as a shudder racked its way through his body. Chihiro panted and gripping Clone harder as he came, cum splattered on his chest. Clone licked it off and smiled. Ah! Catching their breath and feeling satisfied, they stayed there for a while. Eventually, Chihiro gently kissed Clone and said, "Thank you." "You're very welcome," Clone said, being a smartass. "But for what?" Chihiro smiled. "You didn't push me away. When you found out I wasn't female, you didn't leave. Thank you." Clone smiled back and tucked a few strands of Chihiro's hair behind his ear. "Of course. There's no way I could leave you alone," Clone paused. "Besides, this is a yaoi featuring the both of us. The author won't let either of us leave." And they lived happily ever after, with both of them still being horny on main. Someone left? I don't care. I read that. That happened. The person who left, honestly, is just missing out. That was a thing. Soybean, thank you for writing it. We're never doing that again. I think we can all agree. With basically, probably what the future mod team's gonna be here right now. Or Mike, Soybean, and Clone, future mod team. Probably with an addition or two. But I think we can agree that that never happens again. Ever. Frost had hoped to be here when it was red, but he had something that oh well. Well, I'm not gonna clip that. But 1 hour into the stream, almost exactly, you should be good. I concur. Soybean. Not like this. Come on. I'm turning off the porn music. Hold on. Okay, that's enough. Let's work shit out with Kyoko while we're talking. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I wanted to talk about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. Yeah, that has a whole new meaning now. I just did. Stop! She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. We return to the scene of the crime. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, it's something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Okay, let's... Hello? Would you look who it is? I have a question. Are the games self-contained? I don't know. I don't think so. Hey there, alter ego. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Have you seen Clone around? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it one wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But just stop here. Saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want, too. So, to help everyone else... solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. Oh, yeah? You handled some tough tasks before? I generally understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhumane AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between the person and the program, right?
certainly.
Yeah. When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if he wants to take any more risks, the mastermind will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. I think he is trying what you think he is. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration, and he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're your friend. You're their friend. Whatever. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe... Oh, okay. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here. There's no surveillance cameras. Remember that surveillance camera? The secret room, right? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there were no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure that the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind might spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have
But
to
despite
do.
all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
I'll leave it to you, thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We start packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed him underneath my jacket. Haha, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get you there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that, all of a sudden, I don't really know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
That would have been a good line to use. That would have, I'm sorry. Agreed, let's head to the secret room. It's second story bathroom, right? Or is it third story bathroom? I fucking hate having a cough. It's the absolute worst.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Go to the end of the hall. Secret room. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Something in here, maybe? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it, the network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might not even be able to. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna
Just hold
go
tight and
back.
put your faith in me. Is that what you call it now? As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents are gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego?
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Oh yeah, Monokuma revealed to everyone that Sakura was the traitor. Clone, it's not that. It's because I eat junk food all the fucking time, and then I don't take care of myself. And I talk too much. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, one of my friends died while I slept. I completely dozed off. Uh-oh. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced by sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. What is that? Should I really answer the fucking door? Rattle.
Makoto.
Get out here. Are we dead? Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. And I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window in the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. See you soon, Soybean. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking and tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? And if we break it, we'd be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem.
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside of the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She was just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But silence didn't last long. Here! Huff, I found a broom in that classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered.
Huh.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
God damn it. That was weird.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Someone's going to need to restrain Hina. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to get going then. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over. I needed to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. When I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means? Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro Bianca Yotoko, one of you who killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before you even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her, you hated the sight of her.
Forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's
That's
the
right.
Monokuma file!
Yay! And don't get so mad, Mrs. Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I wanted to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. So maybe you and her fought again,
In
and
other
then...
words.
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well, darn.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Now let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Because I don't think Monokuma would... no one would graduate, so there's no reason. Like when Junko died, there wasn't a class trial for Junko. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Well, clone, how many points does that knock Byakuya down for you? An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. That's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, here at Byakuya Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. And now, you have officially carried it too far, buddy. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Oh, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us all in, just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But,
Hey,
we had to find out who the one who killed Sakura. I will see you soon, Mike.
correct.
Or later, who knows. For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out the one who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. It's if we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Nike symbol out here. I better check the Monokuma file before anyone else. Hello, Billy. How are you doing? GG? I am confused. What is GG? I missed the fun reading. You did miss me read a yaoi. If you're so inclined, 1 hour into the VOD. Oh, this game? This is a good game. Sorry. I always... So much Counter-Strike has associated GG with the end... Or any game has associated GG with the end of a match or end of a game. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. I already have a theory of who did it, and I'll tell you why in a second. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door has just been jammed shut with a chair from the inside of the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape. Right? Ahaha!
In other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
Picture you have a room, and there is a dead body inside of it. That is a locked room murder. So then picture you have a Sprite can, and the Sprite can is closed. But inside the Sprite can, there is no soda. This is similar to a locked room murder in that you're not quite sure how nothing entered the Sprite can or how the liquid escaped its natural habitat. There's the detective trope. Oh. Good point. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross the one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is the one that the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room,
other words,
but I mean, there actually is an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. Then I guess, my guess is we can't do that. It's natural habitat. Yeah, exactly. So when it comes to locker room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I thought I gave it to her. I thought that it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the Empire box back into my room. Made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I have 2 theories. One is that Hina killed her. And the ultimate betrayal. Best friend betrayal. Whatever. The other one is that because there's no... I was about to say there's no blood in the murder scene. It was... What's her name? Toko, not Genocide Jack. The strawberry ones you get from our grandma or something. That is true. Those are exactly like those. At least the wrapper is. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and there are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to your truth bullet section in your handbook. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added. What? Oh, it's one of these things. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside the bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle.
So,
It's no different from when from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat place inside. Never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. So we know where the glass thing is. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Now we have blood. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That is a ways away from where she died. That same shelf full of magazines. They're all different kinds of magazines here. Yo, that carpet is sus. Let me look at that carpet. What else can I look at in this room? Clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12. It's roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego?
however,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would have gone down at a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I wouldn't say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Poison. It has to be poison. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Oh, they probably poisoned her protein drink. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh, what is?
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass? They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Wait, what the fuck? Why does that matter?
So-
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure how I see how. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is gonna be one of the fucking hard ones, isn't it? Oh, the locker's open and they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the
It's
dust.
true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I see someone was hiding there in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does the handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right there around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and then I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it would be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Byakuya. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes, but what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. What else is left in here?
Hey,
Oh, check her body.
certainly.
Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood, and I can see a trace of blood in her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. She was poisoned and hit on the head, but by who I don't know. Maybe she got hit on the head and somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yeah, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder, the reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected with why she died. She did, yeah, she held up blood in front of the magazines, that is true. Which is kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at this chair. This chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it.
What the heck?
Okay. Doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change of the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door has been added to truth bullet section.
Listen.
Omakoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk with the others. Sakura wanted me to meet. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. I think we should also go check out the chem lab. Alright, I have to press R. I can't click on the door to leave. Kind of bullshit, but I take what I can get. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Oh, thank God, it teleports me. You are here? I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds, who do we get?
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Oh, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
I bet Hifumi would, I bet Hifumi would hate it, because Hifumi's Hifumi. But I bet Toko would appreciate the subtle character development. And, I can't even joke.
I was in such a good mood, too.
Huh? She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Jack would have loved it because of 2 hot guys. That's fair. So it's a give and take. I don't want Hifumi to like it. Exactly, Clone. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Slithered.
What do you want?
You just said you wanted to talk to me or something, right? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Bianca already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Hey, Jimmo. Welcome. Well, until I prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. You missed quite an adventure earlier. Toko's account had been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. That's Sakura. Here we go. Yasuhiro. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yes, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? Oh my god. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, just, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Sorry I missed your debut. This is hella sus, and I don't know if this is just Hiro, like, actually killed her, and he's fucking stupid, so it's not working well. Or if this is a red herring. I also really have to use the bathroom, so if you guys don't mind, I'll be right back. A reappearance. Ugh. You're welcome to watch on the VOD, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, Billy, much appreciated. I love the name of the stream. Yes, that's happening today. I'm glad you enjoy it. Have a Coke. Something about today has just felt off. You guys ever have that day? Like one of those days? I mean, I'll get into the game in a second. Streamer's gonna talk to the audience for a sec. You may phase in and out. Hope you all are well. I hope you are well too, Jimmo. Hope all is good. But I'm having one of those days where just like, I'm like, at any moment, some shit is going to hit the fan. Like, I can feel it. Ugh. It seems like everyone is. Yeah, I don't know why I'm on edge. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna take a deep breath. My mom always tells me, she's still alive, she's great. If you ever feel like something's wrong, take 3 deep breaths. Just keep going forward, because you don't know if something's wrong. And it's out of your control. It's gonna happen or not happen regardless. Not just hashtag 2020. Oh yeah, fuck 2020. It might be because I'm moving home again for a week or so. In 2 weeks. And I'll let anyone who wants to inference what that means inference it out, but I'm not going to tell anyone why. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was actually when Hirina got hurt and took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. You just contradicted yourself. You literally just contradicted yourself. You said that she gave the note to you in person, and then said that the last time you saw her... Oh my god. Dove. Yeah. Dove. Dove. Also, I haven't heard from, like, Nina in the past 6 hours, and, like, I've been trying to get a hold of her, but I think she's just with her family. And, like, you know, give people space. I get it. I like to do that, but... I don't know. It's like when everything builds up, I get a lot more tense on everything. I'm a fucking idiot. I just need to breathe. Could you show me the note that she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey,
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. Oh boy. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Ah! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash. Anyway, I can't deny the ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for Hiro to reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look around the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, protein can. So we go to the health room on the 4th floor. The chem lab. Alright, so the game is basically telling you, hey, Hiro did it. Or that's just a massive red herring. But I think Hiro did it. And then the game's gonna make me solve how he did it. Is my guess. Oh great, Byakuya is here.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Okay, bitch. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. I think I meant to say, yeah. Bitch. More importantly right now, what's this powder that's been stored in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could have only been around the time of the incident. That really is what happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Oh yeah, it's absolutely poison. Then we have footsteps. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? What kind of you to offer? With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen. Well, let's go. Chomp chomp. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of me sticking my balls in his mouth. Oh, sorry, a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this... Interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
Certainly
Makoto, are they
possible.
yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Second, Yaoi inspo? What's Yaoi? I've never heard of that before. What does that stand for? I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue, which means that they're going to disappear somehow. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers of this shelf are labeled with letter A and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A, huh? But wait, there's one bottle in here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is... Oh, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look poisonous and other powerful chemicals. All the containers in this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. Should I remind you? Seems like you need reminding. Well, no, what's yaoi? Whatever this yaoi is, yeah, I don't know what this is either. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Don't make me say it.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Listen here, trust fund baby. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry about too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B is reagents, and Section C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. And what concerns me is that in Section A, there's a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. It's almost like someone might have put the poison in one of the dietary supplements. That's my guess. First, you have to check this area. Okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remnants of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle's labeled C4, and looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, not your yellow handbook. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room. Okay. Time for the rec room. Let's go hang out with Kyoko again. Rec room, rec room. There you go.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all convenience, so someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. The 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. What, Sakura's body?
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko did not recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times, I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used
It's
to
true.
it. That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
The powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of the
Hey.
handbook. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
It
explain.
would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There are absolutely no traces of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth pool section in your handbook. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that one off. The more with the magazine stand. Kyoko said the magazines were hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... Huh? On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
It would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
And settled. She's the killer for sure. Hina, relax. What if... What... First, well... Hina, there's blood. First off. So Toko couldn't do it. And someone could be framing her. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me more suspicious. Magazine's dying messages was added. Nice. And what was the last thing I needed to check? The bottles? Yes. Sakura's hand wasn't bloody. That's another good point. You're right. That's another great point, Billy. He's paying attention. Why can't we explain that to Hina right now? So, because she knows she's gonna yell during the class trial. Something new. There's 2 bottles missing, dude. Did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay attention and you're sure to find it. Pawn, rook, blank, bishop, blank, king. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusions isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottles has been updated in your truth sections.
Hey.
Yeah. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma file that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. We're playing fucking Shardy McDennis now. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got the... Please tell me at least someone here knows about Shardy McDennis. From It's Always Sunny. Please. Put together all the pieces of the broken glass. Billy, okay, thank God. Hold on. Can I get that scene? I wonder if I can get that scene. Hold on. Where is this? What's a good scene? I can't find the glass smashing one. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is a show called It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And I actually recognize a lot of the locations they shoot at now, which is cool. Just real fast. Let me mute the game. But the whole episode, the whole fucking show's a trip. But there's a point. One of the challenges in that is they have to smash a glass, and then they have to like glue it back together. You saw that? Okay, good. You saw BattleTech? Oh yeah, hold on. I'll pull it back up. I'm not sure how I can pull it back up. Is it? Yeah, we got BattleTech background. You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get the boy's soul. I got a lot of great backgrounds. What's next? Hold on. Final Fantasy X. This is another good one. Let's see. Some shapes. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. More shapes. Sometimes it only changes my left monitor. A great game. This, real quick, this is my last one I'll do. This is my, what is this? Ableton Live, yeah, whatever. This is the group I beat the first Division 2 raid with during the first week. We beat it on day 4 or 5. She is one of the biggest assholes I have ever met or ever had the displeasure of playing video games with. I came up with the clan name as a joke. She stole it, claimed she made the idea, proceeded to not make me a leader in the clan after she had made it. I was in another one anyway. And then booted all my friends out. So, yeah, no, that was great. That was a funny time. She was German, and she had, like, half the clan simping for her. It was great. It was hilarious. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Can this just be a It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia watching stream? If it was on Amazon Prime, I could actually do watch parties for it. And I would. I would absolutely watch an episode of that every once in a while. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? My guess is the glass, Makoto. The pieces of glass you collected and the one of the Monokuma bottle that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make more sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. Even. It's balanced,
other words-
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect that weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what would we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they're balanced out, or the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some of them here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. It's 2 bottles? Yeah. So what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma has been added to the... Yep. It's 2 bottles worth of glass. How is Makoto so dense? I don't fucking know. I mean, I can see there's 2 bottles missing. Welcome back, Mike. Uh-huh.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yes.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Soybean, have you watched Letterkenny? That's the only Canadian show I know of. My brother and uncle just got back from a bar. Oh, very nice.
See you soon.
Yeah? What a great show. Jesus, that was loud. I'm sorry. I get excited. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. Maybe like in passing. It's too bad. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Monokuma made his announcement. Everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. Carrot underscore carrot. A locked room murder mystery. Winky face.
What?
What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. There's so few now, yeah. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. Kim's Convenience is a pretty good sitcom, and then there's Schitt's Creek. I've heard of Schitt's Creek. I haven't heard of Kim's Convenience. He's gonna be one of those emoji spammers. You know how we always talk about the first guy I banned on stream, right? Second guy I banned on stream. I wanted to ban before he used slurs, because he was an emoticon spammer. I won't even call him emojis, because it was all text stuff, so I call them emoticons. I know it's the same thing, but it'd just be XD, 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 XD all the time. I was like, dude, I swear to God. That is the worst. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? XD, thank you, Billy. No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? T underscore T. Actually, you might have met him, Clone. It was during my Yakuza 0 playthrough, so it was before Nier, and I banned him before I finished Yakuza 0.
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator, ooh-woo. I'll see you all down there. Dance, dance, dance. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering something? You put them to bed, we good now? Glad they're safe, my dude.
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be
Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Dance, dance, dance. Congratulations. You have unlocked Dancing Slime. Yeah, I wasn't hearing too much for Yakuza, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was. I'm sure you would have. That one I believe. It was awful.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. They brought home Taco Bell? Oh, nice. The time I died and got reincarnated as a dance. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I knew, and yet someone killed her. Poison is a funny way of doing that to someone. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I feel like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I can feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I got through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into the steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and it felt like... and felt to begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. I'm starting to believe these are different floors every time. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? There's so few! You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the culprit opened for the fourth time. The curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do I want to save? Yeah, sure. Did I get something new? Ambidextrous. Oh, I don't have enough. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. I'm trying to think. Does that use 2 bullets or 1 bullet? Nonary Games Ambidex Edition. I miss Sayaka. I wish we got to know Junko more. Honestly, mainly miss Celeste because of her accent, and she was kind of cute too. She did have the Goth Lolita thing going. Taco Bell for the win. I just don't like Taco Bell. I don't know what it is.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out
Who done it?
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now
No
then,
cute goth girlfriend. Why even try?
begin.
One of my favorite trends on fucking iFunny right now is pictures. There was a meme, and it's the girl talking, and the words are becoming knives and stabbing the dude. And like there was a whole bunch of variants of it, but the one that like really became the one normal now is "No, I will not wear fishnet stockings and sit on your face." And the follow-up is everyone is posting pictures of them texting their girlfriends a picture of that meme and the results. And it is just, in my humble opinion, absolutely fucking hilarious.
We already know who did it.
Shh, Hina, can you please just shh? No more speak.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
I'm starting
It
to
was
think.
one of you.
I'm starting to think it was Hina.
Idiot.
Baka.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Baka? Always a count.
It was one of you.
Listen the whole way through.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I would think it's the second one. We just fire this into the second one. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those 3 specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned them before. Yeah.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Hey, there's Shihiro clone.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Idiotic.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, there's more clones. Chihiro deserved better. I bet you'd think so, clone. I bet you'd think so.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Right back into it. Holy shit. Pocket trash. This is a sus. That pocket trash is
The
sus.
fact that Sakura Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I believe that.
I didn't either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
No, that's wrong.
Nah, but seriously, dying because you wanted to better yourself and said so to someone trusted and viewed as a close friend. Oh yeah, that shit is
Kira,
actually sad.
When we were talking before, you dropped a
I
small
agree.
piece of paper, remember?
Mm-hmm. Interestingly.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Hero, you're sus as hell.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Good question.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Oh, well. Capitalism at its finest. So I had a pack of the Diablo sauce on my desk. Why would you drink it? Did you have like chicken nuggets or something?
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is Hiro got the candy from Hina when Sakura got the candy. Sakura loved candy too much when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not
That's
sure
a similar
about
one.
that,
Yeah,
Hiro.
tacos? Fair. Sakura! Oh my god, he is dedicated to this role. Leon Kuwata. Hello. You're, long dead.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Hiro, like... I think it's Hina. I think it is based on a couple things. Including the note that's blaming Toko. But... you killed MC's only simp.
Why the sudden hostility?
That's the thing, he's really terrible.
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Which is true.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof?
Hero
What are
is
you
epic.
talking about?
It's the notebook.
I'm talking about her shining message!
Yeah, here's where we're gonna disprove it because there's no blood on her hands. What would the shining message even
At the
be?
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Feeling bad yet, Leon? No, I'm kidding. Hero is a great character who is absolutely useless right now.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Yeah, that? Well, see you later, Leon.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about
Welcome
keeping
back,
you
TND.
away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was on the magazine. It was on, right?
I got it!
Yeah.
Kyoko,
We're all
you
ego
found
except
the
Kyoko.
magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the
I did
dying
notice
message
the locker
on
room
it.
mystery. Didn't know that was a thing, honestly. Really bad at the detective tropes.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Oh my. Looks rather interesting.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Make your arguments. I have magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
That's
I
true.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
That's true.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at the time, where was the magazine? Oh. Okay,
I
let's...
can tell you
Hold
exactly
on.
when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I'm gonna
It
steal...
was
Yep.
only after the investigation had
Agreed.
begun.
Let's steal the on the
I
bookshelf.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I think we all
What's your
trust
problem?
Kyoko.
What I said makes total sense.
Nope, go back. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at the time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No!
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
God, I hate the
When I
fucking
pulled it
purples.
out,
She's
I saw
proven
her
herself best
final
girl.
words.
What's your problem?
She's proven innocent.
What I said makes total sense.
Stick with the detectives. You're proven. One more time. Remember to destroy the thing.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Objection!
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on.
He had to tell the
You're
dead girl
focusing
an
on the
ogre.
wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us,
What?
and we know who the killer is. Toko.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying
It
to
is kinda
confuse
mean.
us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Bloody hands.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Take me in.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth. Already? I'm already doing a dance battle?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I mean,
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I did
Show me
way,
the proof.
way better than I did the last time I did one of those bullet time battles.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
That was actually not painful to watch. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Huh? What? He just... Okay. So... New guess. He thinks he murdered him. Or sorry, he thinks he murdered her. But he wasn't the one that actually killed her.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Yeah, no you didn't. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
You know, this sounds a little too preemptive.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's not
You're
you.
not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Yeah, no we don't. This is confirming me that we don't.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Why was she sitting up in the chair?
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Is that it? So what? Oh, he didn't explain why the room is locked. Would he? What would he have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Why he picked Toko? Why the magazine was hidden? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? What he would have to do after writing the message? Yeah, why was it hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you
Yeah,
just
Mike,
said.
you got it.
It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Toko, why are you freaking out now?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before
It was
and
hit twice.
after the incident.
And it doesn't explain the bottle.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what was written. My guess is it's Toko, because
I got it!
Toko really wouldn't
It
like
had to
that.
be Toko, right?
Because Byakuya wouldn't give a fuck.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Shut up, Hero.
No, you didn't.
Thank you,
Who
Makoto.
asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
You're sounding sus. They all sound sus.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Also, logistics question. What happens when you get down to, like, let's say 4 people, and then someone dies, so you're at 3, and the killer just doesn't go near the body? Well, you can't because they're at 5. So right now it'd be 4, and then 3 people would have to see the body at the same time of the 4. Oh, that's tough.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Can't say? Interesting. We'll find out. I'm sure. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I had to prove that. One less person it could be. Make your argument. Kyoko's examination, status of Sakura's body, yellow powder. I'm starting
I
to
didn't
think...
want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind.
Agreed.
Before she could do anything.
That makes sense.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Give me that.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
I figured the... Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds on her head... Oh, status of her body.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Which was Kyoko's examination summary.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Okay.
And I hit Ogre from behind.
Agreed.
Before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
So you've noticed something about Kyoko's eyes? Is it me or are they the same color as the blood we see? I will pay attention the next time I see it.
Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds
It's a
on her
darker
head.
purple. It's a darker purple.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Okay, Byakuya, that was funny.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
The weight of the glass.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Maybe he does have a sense of humor.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident,
Yes.
there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Partially.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Toko, you sound really sus.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh, they all have one of the chess pieces inside. And we need a queen and a knight. Right? That's it. Rook, bishop, knight, king, queen, pawns. Yeah. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The correlation must be, it's the object the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Oh boy. Hangman's Gambit. What are they looking for? Chess piece? That's exactly what it is. Chess. C-H-E-S. Piece. P-I-E. Give me an E. Give me an E. There's an E. Give me another E. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at these Hangman Gambits. When it's not another word for D-I-D.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Oh, I didn't even need to go that in depth.
Inside
Okay.
each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
I overthought it.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yes.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
I think the knight.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
See, the main issue these students are doing, whenever they get one single thing right, oh, we've noticed that all these bottles have chess pieces inside. That's really innocuous, right? That doesn't matter. But they all start going, why does that matter? Why are you still investing? Why not go, oh my god, that makes sense. Contribute like you're trying to help further the case. These people have no bluff. The only one that did is fucking dead now.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
I figured out a minute ago, Kyoko, thank you.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
Celeste.
Just those 4.
And she broke it.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Hey, welcome back, Andy. Give me one sec. Mind catch me up? Yeah, sure. So, okay, sorry, I was just texting Nina back. Sakura is dead. She was killed. We found her sitting up in a chair. We found out a whole bunch of stuff, such as she was hit twice. There might be poison involved. She vomited up blood. Kind of went through that investigation. We think it's either... Or... what's his name? Hiro confessed to killing her, but he didn't actually do it. He wrote Toko's name in the book after he hit Sakura on the head, thinking that Sakura was going to kill him. Then... We're trying to figure out who it actually is, and we're starting to pin it on a Toko. So, this will be interesting.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles.
That's pretty
at
much
the
it.
scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
I've tried to learn shogi once. I probably should actually sit down and try, but it's very different.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Oh boy.
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Because of the weight. The glass of the the bottle on the ground, we know it's 2 bottles because the weight is more than a single bottle.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Very surprisingly talkative. Wait, the bottle that was missing? It was excited. It was completely intact. It was broken.
I got it!
I liked
The
excited,
bottle must
but
have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
the broken glass.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
They're making us do a lot.
And what is this evidence?
A lot of the other ones are just talking. Now we actually have to pin stuff together. Like, this is too rapid fire. It's the weights. Where are the weights?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of
Oh, fuck. To one of the unbroken bottles. I'm sorry, my finger kind of fell on the
that
thing.
the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
We're having to carry hard. Yeah, we are having to carry hard now.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Dun, dun, dun.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Baya has been suspiciously quiet.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
I would recommend taking too many pieces and then, like, crunching the bigger ones up more. Because if you think about it, then you could just say, man, I can't fucking get all these glass pieces, or it's not going to weigh right, or if you fucking breathe on the thing, it moves it. A little more work could have been done here.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved with the case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker, some bowling aficionados to Sakura's first attacker. I'm gonna go with the second.
I got it!
That one was a
The
gimme.
bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Thank you, Hiro.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, that's convenient.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Fear of blood, Andy.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Before? Before you.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
She's in the locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
You know, Byakuya, that one's fair.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
The locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What?
Bum, bum, bum.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element, another new element, has been added to the bullet time battles. Yeah, sure. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little more extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way you do during non-stop debates. Simply press the Q button or use the Q key, nor use the mouse. I'm going to hope that means or. Or use the mouse wheel. And also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purpose, we're just going to pretend you're set to the mean regardless. Just for this once, okay? Oh, where are you? I set the mean. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. What? How the I mean, I'm not upset by this. But the fuck do you mean halfway through the game? There's 5 people left. Okay, well then, good luck and have fun. Got it. The moment of truth. Here we go.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing.
It's not nice when they do the tempo up and then you can't see. Oh, glass shards on the floor.
Enough!
Locker handprint? Locker handprint, locker handprint.
This should prove it.
Thank you. God damn. Like when the tempo's up and it gives you like a split second to change.
Someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker. They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Oh, getting to get Bianchi in on it.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, that was fast.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh my god. Straight up fucking said, tell us.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Where all the blood on the floor
I
is?
don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean Oh.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh boy.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Not scissors?
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
She's a serial killer.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle
Well,
to get rid
yeah.
of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Uh-oh.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Watch the fuck out.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Fair.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
He's still calling her ogre, so that's good. Keep talking like that. Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Hina, stop. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Yeah, I don't think you understand, guys.
Then even this
You should
gaggle
know.
of idiots
Thank you,
should
Byakuya.
understand what I'm talking about.
How did she get to the chair?
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Make your argument. Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body. I'm gonna go with the status. Or the yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of
For
a
now.
sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Yep.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
That one was easy.
No, that's wrong.
I'm doing better on this case than I did the last one, jeez.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Hina, I think it was you.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The blood by the magazine shelf. This has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood pool, guys, come on. Magazine shelf bloodstain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked.
I love
in
how
front of the
fucking
shelf.
sarcastic it is all the time. Yeah, I agree.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Sometimes it's absolutely obnoxious, but a lot of times it's hilarious.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Toko moved Sakura. Hiro, come on.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Picking up, it's like 120, yeah?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an
Picking
end?
up a tank.
But...
Plus, The biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Good point.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Locker was open when we went in.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
There's not enough people for that to work. Hina has the same problem as Toko. Yep. Yep. Unable to move her. Actually, hold on. Never mind. I thought you were saying that she was too, or you're gonna say she talks too much. I don't know. Hina's way more athletic and probably could goad her into sitting in the chair. And also, we saw the locker
While
door
everything
open.
was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason why there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. The locker was too small. I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before
Yeah.
we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
It's still a stretch? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's 4 fucking people, dude. Yeah, I know. That would work first, maybe second, but not now.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Hero.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
The powder.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
How about the vomiting blood thing?
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
The vomiting blood? Wait, that beast of a girl fit in the locker behind Toko? No. Toko was in the locker. You're good. Behind Sakura.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Can we really be missing something so important? Is there another possible explanation? Maybe it's... Oh my god, it's gonna be the Monokuma files, all I need. I mean, the yellow powder might be useful, but...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
I wonder.
There's no other possible cause.
Wrong.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, that's wrong.
The reason she passed out?
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
That's a stretch.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Come on, Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery.
But if there wasn't a cut or
Let's go,
anything, then
Scooby-Doo.
what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
There we go.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You arrogant prick.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
That's like the... That's like the level 2 horny. Hold on. Sorry about that. I realized I'm
She
using
was
the wrong
poisoned? It isn't possible.
capture. That's an odd reaction, and it is Genocide Jill.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
I love Jill as a
You
character.
can explain it?
Uh-oh.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
I'm not willing to die because of it.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Okay.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Miyake just showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive. Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Someone forgot to move it back.
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Miyake put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. Hold on. You know, Miyake is an ass, but this is a fucking... wheelbarrow his balls out of the room move. I am so convinced they swapped the bottle of poison and dietary supplements that I am going to fucking swig the poison back, knowing I do this. Make it interesting. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Miyake was calm as ever.
Just that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
He is L tier? Yes. Do it in the cafeteria, though. Make a statement. No, I don't recommend doing that.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Fucking Zeus on his way to cuck the next Greek guy.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Hiyoko took the bottle from Miyake and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
No, she just, like, touched some to her teeth, or her tongue.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh, I wonder where. I don't know about harmless. Protein drink. This is a tough one. Give me an R. Give me a T. Give me an E. 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 Can I not spell protein? I thought it was E-I-N. Am I losing it? There it is. I actually thought I had lost my damn mind there for a sec. Holy crap. Not gonna lie though, if I was that confident about something, I'd do it too. That's fair.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Mm-hmm.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get
I was about to
Sakura
Google it
drink the
because it had
poison.
me doubting myself too.
Holy crap!
Were you about to Google what? You're doubting yourself for what? Huh?
All
We're
they
gonna figure it
had
out
to do
tonight.
was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. How about a protein drink?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
If it was switched, it didn't say it was switched well and you just drank. That is true. I guess that's not totally harmless.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
That is true. He did say that it was only lethal in larger doses.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprints? Has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. What are you guys thinking? The footprints in the powder, right? Yeah.
I
No.
got it!
Oh, yeah.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
So something fun happened today. About half of the keys of my new laptop that I bought 2 months ago stopped working just randomly, totally fine last night. I dropped, spilled nothing on it. So, so now I'm back using my other laptop that has the broken F key. That's awful. I hope that's still under warranty. It has to be under warranty. I'm really sorry. That always sucks. I had a friend's laptop who used to do that. And he used to have to take the keyboard off and then smash a few keys. Like, he would just go, you just hear bonk, bonk, bonk. And he'd put the keyboard back on, and we'd have to do that in the middle of a Counter-Strike match. Multiple times. And he would come back to life.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Yes.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
That is a massive pain.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Uh-oh. Monokuma's
It
gonna
was
interrupt.
me.
I knew it.
The footprints. They're mine.
I knew it.
Hina?
I'm sorry, Red Bean. Thanks, clone. Not yet green bean status.
If you're all gonna find out anyway,
Oh boy.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Why?
Just as I suspected.
Did we at least tap? No,
The
Mike.
footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
Makoto and Leon.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Those footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Where is Red? I need a chart. Oh my god.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Yeah, you kind of gave yourself away there.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
We almost banged.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
You're really trying to get demoted.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Agreed, Andy. Not happy.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did,
How and why?
why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Huh?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Is Byakuya about it?
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
Hello?
In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Why?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
I was about to say, I hadn't even done the fucking comic book.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
What is going on?
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
This is strange.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
What is going on?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What, Hina, what's going on?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Byakuya. They are only in front of one.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Byakuya. Strange how all of a sudden you can't figure it out.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
He did.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And there's the problem.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Why was there no footprints in front of B?
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Where are the footprints? But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events
Here we
one
go.
more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. It's gonna be footprints in the powder.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Yes.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yes.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
To Section A.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Counter!
You
Come
said
on.
you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yes.
Yeah? What about...
Hold it.
And after that, you said you moved from Section
Objection.
C to Section A to get the protein. But the
Take
footprints
that.
left at the scene were not moving from Section C to
No,
Section
that's
A.
wrong.
That contradicts what you just said.
Slams desk.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
That doesn't make
No,
sense.
that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint. I love that map. Oh, the little hand-drawn one?
What the-
Yeah.
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Why?
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the?
Byakuya, what's going on? Speaking of, I have a vid recommended to me of Danganronpa Trial 1, but edited with Ace Attorney music. Oh, that sounds great.
What the hell?
Put that in the Discord.
What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Oh, he's finally gonna be fucking gone.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Uh-oh.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of
It had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank
Bro.
you for that.
No fucking idea.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
I don't know.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
It means it came from the window, I guess? The shard of light blue glass cube found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. It's the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That's a good fucking question.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Why is Hina freaking out
And
right
yet,
now?
Somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Why?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Which is why Byakuya wanted to be the only one to be allowed in.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Oh boy.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
It's over the glass.
You already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
No.
If that can wasn't
It
there
sounds
when
like
she
it,
died,
Clone.
how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
True.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
He did deserve better.
After Sakura's body
It's
was
sad.
discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Byakuya convinced Hina that Hina did it. And then he did it. So that way, she would confess and he's in the clear.
How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. It's over the glass. That's what's important here. Empty protein, yeah, empty protein drink, sure.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, and those where I broke the window, if I concentrate on that...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
Is it literally take
It
this to
absolutely
Byakuya?
was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room
I didn't think that was it. It was worth a shot. So you either right, my inferences are never wrong.
Shoot!
That's fine, that's fine.
When it comes to that protein can,
Chem...
there's not a doubt in my mind.
Empty protein drink, source of the
Until
powder.
the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was...
Really? My
No,
initial guess was
wrong.
right? Okay. Should've gone with my gut.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Yes.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to
Well,
get
yeah,
in.
yeah, I know.
What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Yeah, Bianca.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
What?
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Bro. But I thought we said that... okay.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Okay.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been. Was it Sakura herself? It was Sakura because her shoes had the stuff on it.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Hina, stop.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Hina, shut up. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I needed. Now I need to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Another fucking bullet time battle? Oh, here we go.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Hina just wants to die.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Here we go.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Wow, okay, it was actually just right there. I wouldn't. Sorry, I don't know if that was a reaction
Did
to.
you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
I'm so confused.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle,
This is so
she dropped
complicated.
it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around. and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison!
Hina, why?
Because I killed her!
No, you'd stop.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed the connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room, there's only one way to explain it. Are you kidding? Kyoko. It was all Sayaka. Did she? I mean, Sure.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What the fuck? Toko's face. Oh, Jill, yes, you're right. No, it was clearly Junko.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room.
So we still have 7
and she
people.
drank it.
Or 6. Remember when I joined? Did you say it was a suicide?
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Byakuya created the locked room in secret. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I don't understand why the whole class trial took place or suicide, I guess.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
So then Hina tried to make it...
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yes.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Why?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Spin the bottle.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Oh, Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
God damn.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
I don't understand why she would undermine it.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Did she want to die too?
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yes.
No.
Hina?
No.
Yes, Hina.
I killed her. I did it.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over.
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
What?
We have to end this properly.
Oh my god. But so would she. Slip him a note, slip him a note. I assume Byakuya reading the note. Then she's like, oh, what am I gonna do? Let's get in the locker. Is this getting out of the locker? No, this is getting in. She's closing the door with that one. And she'd go free? I don't think that's it. I think this is getting out of the locker, right? Shows up, gets a piece of candy. That's literally this one. What's if that's how Dirty Duty worked IRL? Oh man. Doop, doop, doop. Fucking... explosion? If you get it wrong, everyone dies? Good! This, he writes Toko in blood. He flees. She does that. I can't tell if it's this one or if it's this one. Like, it really doesn't give me enough. This looks like she's closing it, you know what I mean? But, like, this one could also be I'm gonna close it. Oh my god. Let's second guess myself. She doesn't look as panicked back then. She looks a lot more panicked in this one. Puts it back. Yeah, she's sweating in this one. I agree. Magazine upside down. She wakes up. Angry face. This. Are you okay? Aha! Doop, doop, doop. Explosion. Clean it up. Run off. Sakura gets up. Grabs the poison. Drink, drink, drink. We go, oh no, we see that, we smash it. Blank. Hina sees poison on the ground, slips poison into her pocket. While she's leaving, pulls that out. Alright.
Here's exactly what
Let's all die.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Moment of truth.
One of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, we got it right.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Not gonna lie.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and
You would
attacked
too?
Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
No, I believe that. Sakura
He took
is
a magazine from the table
humongo.
and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Crush my skull with one
Soon
hand.
after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Fucking Stan user from JoJo.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Agreed.
But even after
Krish,
those
Krish.
2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Don't you think it would have taken more than normal? Hold on, Christina's calling me. Give me 1 sec. I'm back.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Yes.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
That person was the killer, but not really.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
I love Toko and her 2 friggin', or I guess not Toko, but Jill and her friggin' hair in the background behind Byakuya and Kyoko. Just like sticking straight up in the air.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura
Oh god.
took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Byakuya is losing it.
But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Maybe you're not as good as me,
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
but not out there.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
That's kind of clever, actually. Never trust Byakuya. The thing is, I don't know who's gonna What's gonna... I don't... 103 medals.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I love how he still says it.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote. Bias sus. V sus. He's gonna kill someone soon. Has to be. Has to be. Also, what's he gonna do if the guilty party's already dead? He was a little psychic and electrical. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you
So
say?
that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you want to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should've
I
been the
couldn't
one
let
to
her be the
die.
only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Hina is big crying. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all gonna kill each other. That is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk with them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
Aw. Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us, and yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh boy.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry, and I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt what you're going about to deliver. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver that final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is just nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what your suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But he know already. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one
true.
Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my light little scribbles at face value. Oh my, yeah, this fucking bear. Holy shit. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first
But
place?
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to you all hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or maybe just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. all of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation I decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies within me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
This one is also really fucking sad.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. Nor no more person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself, and you can use this note to bring the clash trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I did yawn. I don't have a command for it, though.
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone go blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with all that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one that we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me
There's no
repeat
point in
myself.
participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. Yeah, this is wild. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to, and that is the heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever a master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait. But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackhead is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in with whoever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Oh. Oh no. Oh, what am I about to witness? Wait. Oh, it's the computer. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, it's the computer. Yeah, okay. Okay. You suck, man. You turned into a mango hunk of junk.
Phew.
Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say the post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I'm sick and tired of the bear's asinine bullshit. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. Here I was thinking that he was gonna going to the pun. Yeah, I thought he was gonna string up fucking Sakura's lifeless corpse. But I guess that was... Oh, I'm glad. I'm kind of glad. I heard chicken in a funny voice. Huh, Jim, there's nothing funny about what's happening. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. That's fair, yeah. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my head, my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Oh, you were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
I know all about this bear and what he does throughout the series. Fuck this bear. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using him to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very
Experience a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're like super mad. Like just unreasonably upset.
I feel like that clip of Kiryu smashing the fuck out of that table. One day I'll see that in an actual game.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears to the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. Sorry, hold on.
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, we would have been hip deep in the spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's time to get back at all you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. I could ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
yeah, sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing, but what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The Mastermind did something to us? Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? Oh, wow. Are they referencing a certain other game this company has published? And if they're trying to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? Whoa! I wonder if they have to go through a specific door to get... Oh, wait, they do. Oh. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally unheard of. Okay, Makoto, I get it. Zero Escape was good. I got it. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial's over, Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Ina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
Uh-oh. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey,
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh boy. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy, but the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms. Before long, night snuck up on us. It's still going? I thought this chapter would be over soon, and now it's 1 o'clock.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I need to see what this fucking... What is this Discord message? Oh, you added me. Okay. Ace Attorney music. Okay. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I had fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me out from my deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Why are you in my room?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. But what time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Quite this... Yeah. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember when Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberate through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Is any... Oh. I'm debating. Do we finish out this chapter? Or do I stop here and resume it on... most likely Sunday, but possibly tomorrow? Is there much left? The problem, I don't know how much was left in the chapter. And I only got like 20 minutes left before I gotta go. That's the thing. I think I'm gonna call it here just because I don't want to, I don't want to overextend my time that I have available to me tonight. I also have to wake up really early tomorrow. And, I'm working a bunch of baseball games. Depends on your time. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't think. I think it's just better. We'll call it here. It's a good stopping point. And... fuck yeah. Let's get on with this shit next week. Not next week. In 2 days. So I guess this is where I give everyone the speech of, hey, thanks for coming out. You're all pretty cool for coming out. I really appreciate it. And if you're not already following, how about you consider it? Because it's cool. And at 200 followers, I'm playing VR Minecraft until I beat the Ender Dragon. Because that'll be hilarious. And we're going to raid Big Bird Big Daddy again. Okay, well, thanks for the stream and reading my yaoi. Thank you for writing a yaoi. Raid Big Bird Big Daddy again. He's playing Visage. I'll actually be able to stick around this time for a little bit. I should play Prey. That has been on my list of games to play. I can, and it goes on sale pretty cheap. I could throw it on. I could do that. Alright. Night, y'all. Peace out. Thanks for coming. Stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff.